Hello, hello. Hey, wait, what's that text doing there? We're not playing Executive Suite. There we go. Welcome back for some more Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke shenanigans. So this is our second attempt now. Yes, mimicking the high scorer in Pokemon, yes. She's the president of Pokemon, no less. But yeah, so last time, first attempt ended because we got swept by a Garchomp. That was really fair for the game to do, giving me a whole bunch of Pokemon that would be weak to a Garchomp and then making me fight a Garchomp. So, second attempt was started. Only one death so far, and that was unfortunately our starter, which was a Swadloon. But what we have left here, in order of obtaining, we have Nutterbutt, the Lapras, who has the adaptability ability. Pretty nice. Yo Angelo, who has Flower Gift, which is not terribly great, but Yo Angelo has been pretty decent with the tail slaps. I hope she'll get another move sometime, but for now, tail slap is pretty good. Carl. The fact that Carl has Intimidate is basically the best thing about him right now. He's not very strong yet, but here's hoping that'll change. We have Dionysus with Swift Swim and a special attack down nature. Not terribly great. And Yago, who may be the most useless of the bunch with Normalize as their ability. So this Confusion and Gust are actually normal type moves. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and switch this around for training order purposes. I do like to keep my lowest leveled out front. How we doing on items? We have 7 potions. How am I doing on money? My money not shown on this screen? Oh, there it is. I have a little bit. Alright, next Pokemon will be Robot Devil because the bot won't fit. Okay. But yeah, so we do have a channel point redeemed for naming future catches. I will go in order of request, but I will make a request myself. If you have a name in the queue already, don't add another one until the name you've added has been used. Even out those potions. Got a couple super potions for emergencies. We'll get some status heals later. Thank you, Seisha. Okay, so I believe I wanted to fight a bunch of preschoolers next. This could be a very bad idea, but Streamer Ayame. Alright. Sudowoodo. Alright, not too threatening. Just rock type, if I recall. Okay, pretty threatening. I'm realizing Yo Angelo is the only one in my party that I can switch to and have that not be super effective. And they have low kick. It's fine. Yo Angelo's not very heavy. We're also kind of banking on the fact that Sudowoodo kind of has garbage stats. I really could use an experience share. Ladian. Someone else should get some experience here. Send Nutterbutt out. Now, low kick would be bad for Nutterbutt. That would be super effective, and Nutterbutt is heavy. Let's give this lady an air cutter. Yeah, Comet Punch is pretty lame. Yeah, no, she had some pretty trash tier Pokemon. But these kids, we might have to be careful with. Because you never know who they're going to pull out of their ass. Operator Owen has a Ponyta. Yeah, go ahead and growl all you like. Tail Whip's a bit more of a problem. Do more growling. I don't like you lowering my defenses. My attack is fine. Eesh. Fantastic. Yeah, take that, Owen. Okay, let's get some switch out levels for Yago. Because Yago's not going to be able to do jack shit. Operator Sheehan. That's superior, you say. Well, it's fully evolved. It's going to be worth a decent chunk of experience. Also, Superior is kind of one of those fucked up situations where the Pokemon loses limbs when they evolve. Like, you really don't need the arms and legs anymore? I gotta be careful with switching out to Yo Angelo, though. Because I have to keep the level cap in mind. So maybe less... Hey, Ribians, how's it going? You know, funny thing, Ribians, is that I've included you in the random names that can come up for trainers, and on my first attempt, you were one of the rivals. You were Bianca. Opposite of Charon, who was Gul Dukat from Deep Space Nine. It's an interesting pair of rivals to have, for sure. I've completely forgotten who the rivals are now. My first attempt, I also got completely leveled by a Garchomp wielded by Casper. Who took the place of Berg. Alright, Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. Surely Yago can do something against Jigglypuff without getting obliterated. Also, some absolute horse crap. Yeah, no. He's... Of course Sing works on Yago. You're absolutely right, Patware. He's weak to idols. What was I thinking leaving Yago out against Jigglypuff? Yeah, no. Something that's been absolute bullshit has been... So, Sing has come up an awful lot on this attempt. And the success rate that the computer has with it is ridiculous because it's supposed to be 55%. Its singing works like, I don't know, 80% of the time. Oh, the Jigglypuff is just spamming Sing. Wake up. Come on, Dionysus. You got drinks to drink. You don't have time to sleep. Swear to God. Wake up. I was gonna be stubborn there. God damn you, Okayu. Yeah, no, my first attempt was just a really sad display of close calls and me only getting garbage and mid-level Pokemon when my opponents would get crap like Garchomps and Charizards. The first fight with N on my first attempt, he had a Charizard. Granted, it was only level 7, but, like, still. Alright, so I'm done beating up kids. Yago is still lowest level. Bugcatcher Exile. Oh, it actually pulled one of the names of a character from Road Rovers. Anyone even remember that show? Am I the only one? Let's go ahead and confuse the baby. Charm. How dare you? How dare you harshly lower my attack stat, which I won't be using. Incredibly rude. Yago learned Assurance. Oh boy. Such a good move for such a good Pokemon. I don't know why I'm even bothering. Oh boy, a Deep Sea Scale. Okay, Yago, you can fight one of these, right? Right? Surely. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Take advantage of your normal type confusion. Oh, of course, you get confused before it does. Oh, well, that wasn't even worth the time. It's baby level experience. Alright, thankfully he's not here to fight me this time. He's just like, hey, double battle grass. I'm like, okay. Bye-bye, glasses man. Bugcatcher Anya. The Frillish. Okay, so, like, I know it's a trash tier Pokemon, but, like... so is Woobat. Nightshade. I mean, I guess that's okay. I'll just go ahead and confuse you. At least Nightshade can't crit or anything. I would appreciate it if it would stop hitting. Maybe let one of these confusions, no. It decided to use a worse move. The AI is weird. It's like, nah, Nightshade was working a little too well. I'm gonna switch to Bubble Beam. Oh, come on. Stop breaking confusion so easily. Oh my god. Nutterbutt, please. Just finish it off. Go back for our free heal. I don't, because I'm a cheapskate and don't want to use my potions. Also trying to think, when is the next opportunity I'm gonna have to catch something? Item? I like items. I can be lured into the grass by promises of items. Also, no, you're not worth fighting. Dire hit. I regret being distracted by an item. Bug catcher Kiara, huh? That's not a bug. These bug catchers are sure using a lot of water Pokemon. I think we're gonna be relying on Nutterbutt again. Nutterbutt and Yo Angelo are basically carrying the team. Alright, well that's no good. You, I need you to stop being an effective combatant. Burn is kind of bad. It would be worse if I used physical moves, but the constant damage is just not... It's suboptimal. Yes, just keep slapping yourself. Ew. Get out of my face, you stupid monkey. Oh, you had a second Pokemon. Oh, shit. You have a Dodrio. Okay. We can make this work. Super Potion. I was gonna say, Dodrio has speed. That's gonna be about it. Oh wait, Ice Shard is physical. This is gonna do crap damage. Okay, not so crap. I'm gonna risk it. Ooh, he didn't use Quick Attack. Very nice. Found a soda pop. Just can of soda lying on the ground there. And I, like a responsible pet owner, will have my Pokemon drink it. At some point. I really hope I can find a more reliable training area. Don't make me fight you. Yeah, thanks. I can find the Pokemon Center by myself. Don't need your hand holding, buddy. Alright, so I believe I can head out this way, and yeah, because this is the Pinwheel Forest. So I can catch one more thing out here. Oh, you don't want to fight me? Yeah, but I know who does. I want to fight her so that I can unlock free heals out in this area. Execute. Ooh, you're a higher level. I don't know if I... Wait. Execute is Grass Psychic? I don't know what kind of moves he has, though. I mean, I can look it up. He's only gonna have level up moves. So, Bulbapedia? Execute. Learning by leveling up in Gen 5. At level 15. Huh. Doesn't have much in the way of moves. Okay, so actually... we might be okay to stay out. It depends on if they have Uproar. Which they might not. Okay, that's not gonna work. The important thing is they don't have any grass-type moves other than Leech Seed, so Nutterbutt should be just fine for this. Okay, you do have Uproar. That's going to be its only direct attacking move. Not a lot of experience, but enough for a level up. Also, that was Analyst Gerard. And now I have free heals right here whenever I want. That being said, it's time to try to catch a new friend. We'll put Yo Angelo out first, because she still has Sing. That'll help with catching. Found a Dream Ball. What's the special conditions for a Dream Ball? Huh? Okay, so in Gen 5, they're just a special ball for the entry forest, which is something I don't think I can engage in anymore. And I don't think it has anything special in Gen 5, so it's probably going to be the equivalent of a Pokeball. Apparently in later Pokemon games, they brought it back, and it's more effective against ones that are asleep. That would be helpful here, but... Ow! A Bibarel. That's my new friend? I'm not gonna lie, I would have been happier with just about anything else. Let's use these heal balls. Get them out of my inventory. Alright, Bibarel. If you say so, game. Update this on my tracker I'm using. Who knows, maybe they'll secretly turn out to be good. And I'll go ahead and use the name Seishun Submitted. It's the only one in the submit queue right now. is Robot Devil. Because she wanted a Futurama reference in here. Alright, so the nickname queue is empty, so if anyone wants to submit one, you'd be guaranteed to be the next catch. So let's have a look at Robot Devil here. Sassy nature. That's special defense up, speed down. They do have static. That's a plus. It's an interesting ability. They don't have any good moves. Do I have any TMs that aren't air cutter? I have cut. I mean, may as well check and see if you can learn air cutter. You can. It's something. I'll just give it to him to have something. I'm still pretty disappointed in Bibarrel being my new friend here, but yeah, take what you. It could have been a Crocodile. Are you kidding me? Are you goddamn kidding me? Could have been the first evolution of one of my favorite starters. But no, it had to be a goddamn barrel. You're not gonna be able to fight this. I mean, I hate to keep relying on you, Nutterbutt, but, also, this Bibarrel is low-leveled for this area, too, so that's gonna be fun. Why is he wiggling around like he's got balance issues? Yeah, no, I would have loved having a Crocodile. But the game said no. You get this dumbass, useless beaver. I'm gonna go back an area because I need to train. I don't want to fight the trainers in that area because it's all gonna be similar level to the wild Pokemon, and I don't have a lot that can fight at that level. I didn't fight you, kid. What do you got? You got 2 Pokemon. Bugcatcher Joe sent out a Snorlax. Alright, bulky Pokemon. Oh, God. Oh, God. Static. That's something. Yeah, let's get you out of there, Robot Devil. Is it just gonna be Nutterbutt again? Is this the Nutterbutt show starring Nutterbutt? Well, at least I got a free switch out. Snorlax has dry skin. That would actually be a really interesting ability for Snorlax to actually have. And you're gonna use Amnesia. Fine, Ice Shard it is. Yeah, go ahead and bulk up your special defense. I'm not attacking it. Why is your paralysis not proccing? Rollout on Robot Devil. Learn that over Growl. Dawn Fan. That's acceptable. I mean, Nutterbutt's just gonna destroy it, but... yeah, we're in for some crap here, folks, because, after a pretty strong start, I have a team full of garbage now. And I'm not going to be able to catch anything else until after the gym. And even then, I think beating this gym only unlocks one more catch. I think I'm just not gonna put much effort into Robot Devil, because, well, it's either him or Yago that's gonna get replaced after the next catch, I think. I need to put effort into Carl and Dionysus. You know, the one that I'm gonna keep mispronouncing because I can't remember the appropriate pronunciation. Dionysus. Yes, you should have just gone with Diogenes. Or, you know, as I told you between streams, you could have just used Bacchus. I would never get that wrong. A Metatite. Oh, I would have liked to have a Metatite. Fighting Psychic. Oh, that's what a crit looks like, huh? Oh, that's also what a crit looks like. You had a berry. It was... The wild Metatite was packing a person berry just in case something came along to confuse it. Actually... So I'm having a situation here where my team is mostly weak to fighting type. And a Metatite showing up here complicates things. I don't know if they know any fighting type moves yet in this level range. It knows Detect, so it knows how to be a stupid little bastard. Wait, was that Bide? Am I pumping up a Bide here? Okay, so he doesn't have any fighting type moves, but that was definitely Bide. He's taken 2 attacks. Does Bide don't go out on the 3rd turn? Hold on. I have to go look up, refresh my memory on trash tier Pokemon moves. He's faster. So that Bide that just took 2 confusions is about to come out. I either need to switch out or run. Because I don't think we're surviving this move. I'm gonna try to run. Yep, that didn't work. Yeah, I should have paid better attention. I didn't even realize it used Bide until like the 2nd turn in. Well, there goes one of my potentially useful Pokemon. Carl, get out there. Carl also knows Bide. It would be a terrible idea for him to use it, though. And you know, the fact that the Metatite did meditate first before that Bide absolutely did not help. That wasn't even worth the time. Oh, good lord. Double battle. 2 Metatites. It's okay, they're level 10. You guys can get them. Just, you know, be on the lookout for any Bide usage. Yago is faster. That's a Bide right there, but I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, because that's the one that's dying right now. They aren't even worth fighting. Ugh. Alright, well, we gotta get back to town and, dump this corpse out of our pocket. Fine if I play white too without playing white. I mean, it is basically fine. The games are only tangentially related. I mean, white 2 will make references to the story of white, so you might be a little lost there, but alright, well, I don't have to worry about pronouncing your name anymore. Bye-bye. Yep, he partied a little too hard. So where does that leave us? Ooh, yeah. Buying actual Pokemon games can get expensive. Part of the reason why when it comes to old Pokemon games, I 100% condone pirating them. Because the price... The aftermarket prices on old Pokemon games is ridiculous. Because they are not... They're not worth the prices people charge for them. And it's absolutely ridiculous, some of the prices I've seen for older Pokemon games. The 3DS games are fairly cheap. Yeah. Oh, there's still a trainer out here. Alright, Carl, fuck it up. My favorite game? Soul Silver. I can say that pretty easily. I personally believe Pokemon peaked during the DS era, so 4th and 5th gen. I think 4th gen overall is my favorite generation, because I really like Diamond and I really like Soul Silver. Yeah, absolutely. Seishin and I agree on this. But Black and White were also really good. The series has been going downhill since the DS era ended. I will say 100%, each mainline Pokemon game that has come out since Black and White 2 has been worse than the previous game. Never did Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire because I didn't really like the original Ruby and Sapphire very much. But it may have had something to do with the fact that that was around the time that, like, it stopped. Like, I was in the age group where it stopped being cool to play Pokemon, so I had no one to play with anymore. I think it was a good while ago. I think my assessment on the Pokemon series went something like 3rd gen convinced me that I was done with Pokemon forever. 4th gen convinced me that I'm never going to be done with Pokemon. However, I have to kind of add a little asterisk to that evaluation these days. I'm not going to be done playing Pokemon games, but I might be done playing new Pokemon games. Because X and Y were kind of meh. I actually didn't even finish Moon. And I straight up did not really like Shield very much. I had fun with it, I got through it, but like, man. It's... I completely passed on Scarlet and Violet as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's okay, but it's just like, there's enough things I don't like that I was not convinced that I should continue getting new Pokemon games after that. Ferrothorn. That's... Yeah, that is true, Seishin. Yeah, like, I would like... I think... I mean, yeah, there's something to be said of, yeah, they could just keep making Pokemon games at whatever quality they want and people will still eat them up. Like, you can't disregard the fact that Scarlet and Violet were the best-selling games of the entire series in Japan. So, I don't think that leaves Game Freak much incentive to put more effort in. But they really need to put more effort in. And, like, I could forgive some graphical things here or there, because after all, it is the Switch. And not everyone is going to put the care and attention to do, like... Not everyone's going to make their games Breath of the Wild. And that's perfectly fine. But, like... I don't know. The thing that rubbed me the wrong way the most about Shield was how the game just actively didn't want to have a story. There was a story that was occurring, but it was just actively telling you to not worry about it. There's nothing for you to participate in with it. You just keep going along and doing your gym badges. Like, literally any time that something popped up about the story in Sword and Shield, there would be an NPC who literally gets in your way and it's just like, don't worry about it. Just keep doing your gym battles. Like, but what if I want to be involved in the story in the game? Not to mention the story was just really goddamn stupid at the end. Spoiler alerts for Pokemon Sword and Shield's story. But, the big story is the bad guy realizes that there's going to be an energy crisis in about 100 years. And so he decides that something needs to be done about it right now, despite the fact that the champion is willing to assist him in the matter in order to not make a big kerfuffle about it. Evil guy says, no, it has to be done immediately. It can't wait until literally tomorrow. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean that your stupid measure for solving the energy crisis that's not going to be a problem for 100 years can't wait until literally tomorrow? Like, what the fuck do you mean, guy? Also, that APOM immediately thawed out. That's some bullshit. Is Breath of the Wild really that good? Never played Zelda. It's pretty good. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have mixed feelings about both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is absolutely 100% better than Breath of the Wild in pretty much every way. That being said, I still place them below most other Zelda games. Although, again, that being said, I don't generally like to compare them to other Zelda games very often. Because they're very different from other Zelda games. Like, when it comes to cataloging and comparing Zelda games, I basically only like to compare the 2D ones to each other and the 3D ones to each other, and then I kind of put Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom into their own category because they're just so much different that I find it hard to compare them to other games in the series. Because, like, one thing you have to consider is they're trying to do something different than the rest of the series, so comparing it to the rest of the series isn't exactly fair. Because they're trying to be different. Also, Lillipup is a garbage, rare spawn. This isn't gonna be worth the experience to even fight. So everything on this route is really bad experience. How about the cave? I know there's woobats in there, but I didn't check to see if there's anything else. I also didn't go get this item. No! No! Why would I ever even think of using Perish Song? Oh, good God. I suppose I could use it and then switch out. Because opponent trainers in this game don't really ever switch out. But good God. This Woobat's not even going to be worth experience if I do switch out training. Yeah, Yago is also a low-level Woobat for the area. That always happens with me with Nuzlocke. It always gives me the lowest level range for my catches. Just to make it that much more of a pain in the ass to actually train them. Oh. There was a rare spawn, but I'll never know what it was. Unless I make another rare spawn happen in here. Yes, waste your time with Odor Sleuth. Absolutely useless move. That just made me think of something. Does the normal... Hi, I could have had a Ninetales? Are you kidding me, game? I could have had a Ninetales instead of a Woobat. But no, the game had to give me a Woobat with the Normalize ability. Which, I'm gonna go back off of the tangent here. Does the Normalize ability prevent my Woobat from hitting ghost types? Or does it just make his moves act like their normal type for, like, other type effectiveness? I've never had to deal with the Normalize ability before because, like, it doesn't come up in normal gameplay like this. And the moves that cause... Like, the moves that cause Normalize to be put on a Pokemon don't get used competitively. So I've never really encountered it, or had to deal with it for any real length of time. Should I just head into the gym? Because there's nothing good to train on out here. Everything is garbage. Actually, let me troll around. What do you mean I can't walk through there? Let me troll around and see if there's any free items. You sell garbage items. Okay. I'm gonna give that Mystic Water to Nutterbutt. Alright, let's give the Razor Claw to Carl. It's for Carl. The friendliness checker. Wouldn't it be funny if I could just trade anything? Yeah, it was supposed to randomize the trades, but it doesn't seem like it actually did. Right? If all you had to do was name your... That honestly sounds like something that would have worked in, like, original Red and Blue. Just because that game was held together with, Chewed Gum and Children's Dreams. Alright. Let's just head to the gym. Right, I have to fight Anne. Yes, I know. You Pokemon balls, I get it. What do you have this time? Roggenrola, cool. Crash tier Pokemon. Don't use a rock type move, please. I know that's asking a lot, but... Alright, this should erase you. Electric. That's the evolution of my starter from the first attempt. If I remember right, it is just electric type. Well, yeah, its evolution doesn't get any better either. Its evolution's just like a giant lamprey with arms. Because that's what a lamprey needed, right? Was arms. I'm just gonna sit here and count on the fact that it's not gonna one-shot me. What is water's effectiveness to electric? Water is normal to electric. I thought so. Let's just go with that. Erase this lamprey. Yeah, I know you have Spark. You also have Charge Beam in your pocket. But yeah, I was counting on the fact that that wouldn't one-shot. And I dare say Nutterbutt could take another. Cleffable. It is able to clef. Metronome. Oh, don't you dare. Sacred Sword. Listen here, you. Metronome is extremely dangerous. I cannot allow you to keep using it. That's a banned move. I'll have you know. Wait a minute, did that say evasiveness rose sharply? That means Clefable has the simple ability. No, Minimize is only one stage, I'm pretty sure. But okay, N wants to turn this into an RNG fest. For having max evasiveness, I sure am hitting with Powder Snow pretty easily. I had to say something. Yeah, I had to mention it. Don't you dare. Ice Fang. Okay. That's cool. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I want to use Powder Snow between the two of them. Could always use Bide, but I think that also has a... that can also miss. Yep, N wanted an RNG fest. We're getting an RNG fest, folks. How dare you? No, that's upsetting me enough that I have to pull out my angry eyebrows. How fucking dare you, sir? Yeah, get fucked. Still need to hit it like 2 more times. Also, I have to say, Thing is coming up an awful lot in this run. Ow. Stop. Stop. You undid my potion entirely. Oh, Ribians, there should be a channel point redeem. I sure hope I did it right and that it's actually up. Yeah. Yeah, there's a channel point redeem. My only request is that you only request one at a time, and when you have one in the queue, just wait until it gets used to submit another. Bob, fantastic. Very well. Our next friend that we catch will be named Bob. Alright, a whole turn of nothing. This is what N wanted, folks. N wanted an RNG fest. Hurricane! Ow. Shit. Robot Devil, get out there. anyone's gonna die to metronome bullshit, it's gonna be you. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. I was like, holy shit, double slap hit hard. And can we please not do this? Yeah, if only I had a Pokemon with Stomp. Because, ooh. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised it took that long for Static to proc, because each of those double slaps could have done it. Yeah, so for those who don't know, when a Pokemon uses Minimize, the move Stomp gets a power increase against them. Skull Bash. Wait, I think that has recoil. Wait, what? Is Skull Bash different than I remember it? It's a 2-turn move. Ow. Okay, no, that doesn't have recoil. N is really gonna just make me use all my potions and sacrifice Robot Devil. Just use Explosion and get it over with. Oh no, not my special attack. Okay, one more tackle. That'll do it. Hank! God. Get me out of here, Mr. Wizard. What's that? Nutterbutt wants to learn Body Slam? That's a physical move, though. No. No. No Body Slam. Wait, no. Give up on Body Slam. God, I hate you so much, Ann. You maybe use all of my healing items. Yep, before I go to the gym, do you do anything? You know a Pokemon called Audino? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know about that. Audino's not real. It doesn't exist anymore. Okay, let's get some more potions. Another super potion. Do I have anything to sell? Dire Hit. That's garbage. Gem. Gems are garbage. Okay, that's enough for one more super potion. Alright, time for the gym. God help us. Gotta go on our museum tour first. Who's going out first? Yago. Because I'm not gonna bother with Robot Devil. Yeah, you give me my water. Alright, fuck me up. Bugcatcher Haka. Sent out of Trubbish. You know, I accept the idea that Haka would have a Trubbish. I don't know why, it just seems appropriate. Also, level 17, maybe I don't want to be in here yet. Except I kind of need to be, because Nutterbutt and Yo Angelo are about to hit the level cap. Toxic spikes. Oh, you little fucker. Oh, no. Guys, this is bad. I'll take the fucking poison. And now it's a toxic poison if I switch out again. Just spray water on the trash. Make it a sludge. Man, fuck you, Haka. Okay, so... I think the only way I'm getting through the gym is if I just have Nutterbutt and Yo Angelo just out in front and don't worry about training at all right now. But that's also a dangerous idea. Can we at least get Carl up a little more? I'm not that concerned about Yago, except if I did level him up some, I might be able to get him to evolve. Mud Sport. It's not a good move that's worth putting into a TM. This attempt had such a promising start, and now it's just kind of ruined. Oh, right, you're water type. Yeah, Bibarel's not even worth that much experience. Okay. Try and get some training done here. Operator Dale. Alright, you have a type advantage here, Carl. Should be no problem. Also, I think it's funny that the trainers in the route after the city have weaker Pokemon than the ones in the gym of the city I just left. But I suppose that's because you're supposed to come out here to catch a fighting-type Pokemon before heading into that gym. Kabutops! You no longer have a type advantage, Carl. Rock, water? I don't have anything good to use against that, actually. Ow. Yeah, I actually don't think I have anything in my party that's capable of dealing not very effective damage to a Kabutops. It's mostly that rock typing. Oh, actually, water would be normal, wouldn't it? Hello, welcome back to the Nutterbutt Show starring Nutterbutt. Today, Nutterbutt is going to continue to carry the entire fucking party. Nutterbutt is this run's Dumples. And to add context so that makes sense for people who didn't see last run, Dumples was a Primeape that I had that basically also was in the position of carrying the entire run. I could have had a Golett instead of a Bibarel. Man. The world is just unfair. Also, if I fail this run again, I'm gonna switch to a Pokemon game I like more, like Soul Silver or something. Ugh. I'm just disgusted. Disgusted by this goddamn trash tier Pokemon. Alright, kid. Fuck me up, but don't actually. Operator Amelia. And a Vileplume. That should be worth some experience. Fully evolved Pokemon and everything. How dare you? First off, how dare you? Second off, how fucking dare you? If it uses Mega Drain again and it crits, then Carl's gonna die. It shouldn't do much to Yago. Yeah. But now Yago will in turn not do much to it. Yeah, idiot, you can't poison me if you already paralyzed me. God, why do you even know both Stun Spore and Poison Powder? Idiot. Alright, I don't know what aromatherapy does. Woof. Yeah, that's what we wanted to avoid happening. That's why we switched to Yago. Don't you crit again. Please just die already. Yago! Okay. Sweet, delicious experience points. Yago wants to learn Heart Stamp. The physical psychic move. Not that it being psychic type matters. Learn it over Odor Sleuth. I really can't wait for Yago to evolve. I hope it's going to. I hope the game didn't give me a final evolution on the randomized evolutions. You know, if I do another run, I'm absolutely gonna save the log file so that I can know when shit's gonna evolve. So that's information that I'm missing. And since I don't have my starter, I have absolutely no idea if any of the Pokemon in my team are going to evolve. Oh god, Fury Swipes. I'm still just upset at how how much better literally every other option in this area was for a catch compared to a barrel. Yeah, it is. And there's just on top of that the fact that I just have absolutely no idea what is even going to be in each area. I do know, however, that like we're not going to see like duplicates. So Pokemon that I've already run into in the wild will know that they can't show up anywhere else in the wild. That is a setting in the randomizer that I had turned on. So, well, Bibarels can't show up anymore. Bidoof sure can. But then again, Bidoof isn't guaranteed to still evolve into Bibarel. Can I get past this tile, please? Ow. Right. Right. Bite is dark type. Right. Right. I'm stupid. Can you not? Yo, Angelo, I need you to stop missing with Tail Slap. Nurse, I need healing again. There's the Arceus plate we were looking for. Fucking zap plate bullshit. Alright, kid, what do you got? He has 3 whole-ass Pokemon. Trainer Benjamin. Durant. Oh, that's just perfect. Bug Steel. Let's see what it's capable of before I go swapping out. It's capable of that. Oh, and bite. Alright, yeah, let's get you out of there, Yago. Jesus Christ. The game loves to throw Pokemon that are defensively strong against my Pokemon at me. Laffy? No, not against Nutter, but you're not. And that's why. Tail slap. Oh, come on. Try harder with the tail slap, please, Yo Angelo. That's better. A Grumpig. It's gonna use Psywave. It's gonna fucking do some decent damage against Yo Angelo. And then it's gonna waste a turn by doing Odor Sleuth. Alright, Yo Angelo getting dangerously close to the level cap. I think it's just time to go into the gym with these 3 Pokemon. Forget about Yago and Robot Devil for now. Just have Carl and Nutterbutt and Yo Angelo carry the day. All right. We get the note. It's the first Pokemon you met in this gym. The hint is on a bookshelf in the middle row. It won't match what the randomizer did. But it was a Pat Rat. We then go talk to this lady who's reading a book on trains. Alright, what do you got? Director Saku, huh? I don't think Saku would use Eradicate if she played Pokemon. Call me crazy. Okay, but do you think she would be glad to be, you know, as cringe as this person is using an X-Defend? Oh. Pursuit. Cool. I love Pursuit. Pursuit's a great move. Okay, so it's gonna be the Nutterbutt Show starring Nutterbutt with special guest star Nutterbutt. As Nutterbutt also gets dangerously close to the level cap. See, in a normal run where I didn't randomize things, the level cap wouldn't be so big of a problem because you'd be less likely to get, like, big experience randomly. But the problem is with the randomizer, it could just be like, here's a Blissey. And while that would be great for training up lower levels, just having that ship pop out randomly in the early game, it pushes experience up, like the experience gain up a lot. And while that's good for reducing training time, it makes it so that the level cap becomes an actual danger. Because the way that that's going to work is if a Pokemon I have exceeds my current level cap, I can't use it. And especially with the garbage Pokemon I've been getting. You have 3 Pokemon, oh good lord. You sent out a Makuhita that is super effective against all of my good Pokemon. Unless I'm lucky enough and you don't have a fighting type move right now. I'm not going to hold my breath, but I am going to look it up. Level 15, it will know Arm Thrust and Vital Throw. I'm pretty thoroughly fucked here, folks. Yago. Yago's gonna have to carry the day. Fake out. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So maybe Yago isn't entirely useless. Literally my only defense against fighting types. Everyone else in my party is weak to fighting type. Can you stop getting... Can you stop getting so fucking lucky? You did 1 sand attack, sir. No bag. Confusion. Water Rock? If I remember correctly. Oh, and you have a priority move. Fun. You have water absorb. Oh, fuck you. That's like the one move type I have that's gonna be good against you, you bastard. And you have rollout. He just gets more and more rude. Can't get too excited about rollout only doing that much. First move rollout is always weak. Rock flying. Because this is also a fossil Pokemon. It's also dead. Also, that was Bug Catcher George. As in Spiders George. Okay. Gonna go heal. And then we have a gym leader to fight. You know, I made the joke last time, but I'm gonna make it again. I sure hope they have another way out of that basement. Because, like, that bookshelf has got to be heavy. And that's a mechanism that can easily fail. Like, under a really heavy load like that. So I really hope Lenora has another way out of the basement than this silly bomb shelter bookcase. Yeah, I don't think OSHA would approve. Probably building codes either. Also, it only has one track. It moves that on one track. I feel like that would be wobbly. Shouldn't it be on two? Alright, hold on. First, Lenora, do you have another way out of here? She sure doesn't. Alright. God help us, everyone. It's Bibinka! Oh no! She moved up from being an Italian. Now she's a gymnast. And you're starting with a fighting type. Oh, good golly gumdrops. Okay, we gotta switch to Yago. I don't know if Poliwrath has any fighting type moves, actually, now that I think about it. I should look that up before I panic too much. Poliwrath. Moves by leveling up at Gen 5. You bet your ass he has a fighting type move. In fact, I have his moveset right here. It's going to be Bubble Beam, Hypnosis, Double Slap, and Submission. Yes, shout out to Bibinka Bear and her Poliwrath. Still faster than it, huh? And Bubble Beam's probably gonna be... Yeah. It's gonna tear Yago apart. I might be fucked. No, Saku wasn't the gym leader. Okay. I'm gonna switch out to Yo Angelo, expecting another Bubble Beam, and attempt to sing. Because Yago can't withstand the Bubble Beams. Sing. Son of a bitch. That's a recoil move, and it actually doesn't do all that much. I mean, overall. Maybe there's hope. Full heal. Speed fell. Okay, that's fine. Sing. Drink this water that the nice man at the front gave us. That did 30 damage. Maybe I just try and heal through submissions until it kills itself with recoil. I don't have enough stuff for that, though. I'm gonna go for the tail slap. It crit. It fucking crit. I was like, as long as it doesn't crit, Yo Angelo should be fine. It crit. There goes one of the pillars of the party. Okay. Nutterbutt has a priority move. You can try that. Oh, of course, the super potion. Use Ray. Thankfully, submission's not doing that much. Why is that? It's an 80 power move. What's its deal? I think the deal is that Poliwrath just isn't very strong. Yes. No. Okay, that's fine. Another air cutter. Fuck your hypnosis. Oh! Sudowoodo, that's another not great one. But it's her last Pokemon. Water Pulse should do... Wait. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Water Pulse should be fine. Erase this motherfucker. Well, we had to sacrifice Yo Angelo, but we made it. We defeated Bibinka. That could have been very bad, though. That Poliwrath was, Also, you know what? This is extremely appropriate for Lenora being Bibinka. We're in a museum. I mean, we're not in Bibinka's type of museum. This is an archaeology museum and not an art museum, but, you know. Teleport! The game continues to throw me any semblance of a bone. That's... Wait. If that's Bibinka, then that means that this guy is Beans. Okay, I don't believe a fight occurs here. So I am free to just run out without doing anything. I mean, it's a gigantic waste of time, too, because they're stealing the skull of what is obviously a Dragonite because they think it's Zekrom's skull. Even though it looks nothing like Zekrom and absolutely only looks like a Dragonite. Oh hey, it's the guy who killed me last time. I'm also only going to be skipping dialogue up until a point that I've actually gotten to. And even then, the dialogue in a Pokemon game is not that important. Well, when I'm doing a run like this. Alright, so... let me just go ahead and remove this Razor Claw from this corpse. Bye-bye, Yo Angelo. It should have been Robot Devil. Oh, I need to update the level cap now. Because the level cap is now 23. We don't get much increase there. But that's just because there's not a whole lot in between Lenora and Berg. Oh, wait. I also need to set up my dowsing machine. Alright. And the first gatekeeper against finding the Team Plasma dudes is a pair of children. A surprising amount of people are here to rush to Team Plasma's defense. Young couple, Stu and Nick? I sure hope not. Hello, Pincer. I'd like to focus fire you if I could. Carl's not very good at focus firing yet. I don't think the Pat Rat is going to be a problem. I say that and it uses Crunch. But it'll be fine. Yeah, bind is nothing. Get out of here, Pat Rat. But no, seriously, can I get some evolutions? I didn't see a single one last time either. Making me wonder if the whole evolution randomizing is even working, or if it just broke evolutions entirely. Alright, what kind of Italian are you? Italian Octavio sent out a Hitmontop. Potentially terrible. But let's see. Ew. That's very little damage. Hello, Nova. How's it going? Yeah, that's right. Get flinched. Oh, you have pursuit. Oh. Oh, that crit. Oh, Yago's dead. Well. I told you that Hitmontop was potentially terrible. R.I.P. best girl. Alright, Nova has loaded up Bubba Gump. So that is the second name in the list. Right after Bob. Get out of here, Hitmontop. How dare you kill one of my Pokemon, Octavio? Be right back. I gotta go unload a corpse. Oh, wait, right. There's an item here. A rock gem. Tom Danger, huh? I don't know what you're referencing. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that the brother of Sam Danger? From Executive Suite. Alright. Wait, does he have an item? No. Okay. So yeah, Sam Danger. We'll be loaded at number 3. We are, in some dire straits here, folks. We are in a Dire Straits album. Yeah, the problem is I only have one more catch before the next gym. I'm only going to be able to get Bob, and that's if I can survive my way through Pinwheel Forest. And I have the dead weight that is Robot Devil. Alright, what do you got? Italian Homer sent out Paris. This is fine. You got to survive. I don't know, Nova. Have you ever... So, like, competitively, yes. Have you ever used a Paris/Parasect on an in-game run? Spore, even on its own, really makes them actually a decent contender for in-game stuff. I should know. I used Paris in... Gosh, that would have been the very first Nuzlocke I ever did. Because that was a Fire Red no, Leaf Green Nuzlocke. And I caught a Paris in Mount Moon. And it definitely turned out to be really good, like, even just because of Spore. Magikarp, huh? Fascinating. I'm just gonna avoid you because I know you're not worth any experience. Can I... the item's not here. You know, the last time I came through here, there were wild Magmortars. Ooh, Quick Ball. My favorite kind of Pokeball. A shiny stone. One thing I've been checking because of the evolution randomizers, I don't know if the stones can be used at all, and I don't know if those get included in anything. So I've just kind of been checking the stones I get, just in case. I think the randomizer makes it so that everything is a level up evolution, but I'm not 100% certain. Hello, Garbodor. The whole door made a Garbo. I just wanted to leave. Like, I'm already gonna have a hard enough time getting through here. Especially since, pass orb. What the fuck is a pass orb? Used when generating pass power. Oh, this is for one of those side things that probably doesn't work anymore. Also, a Pokemon Ranger is about to ambush me. Swimmer Shinri. If you say so, game. Shinri looking a bit different. You are right, his fans are fish. That doesn't make him a swimmer. That's all you're gonna do, Carl? I really need you to step up, Carl. Like, I know you're using special moves when physical moves are your forte, but you don't have anything good on the physical front yet. I need you to get there, though. I got a Chesto Berry, oh boy. Another Pokemon Ranger. Or rather, another swimmer. Really? We're using Exile again? Use another one of the Road Rovers, damn it. There are 5 of them. 6 of them? Something. Exile is not the only Road Rover. Ow. Nutterbutt, just... Nutterbutt Show starring Nutterbutt with special guest star Nutterbutt, produced by Nutterbutt, featuring music by Nutterbutt. Yeah, a lovely gift. Thanks for beating me up. Don't need this crap when I'm already so low on healing items. Oh boy, a cleanse tag. 10 out of 10 item find. Alright. What do you got for me, Italian? Italian Big Ham. Man, how many VTubers are in this goddamn mafia? Man, I'm sorry you were given a garbage Pokemon, Big Ham. Icicle plate. You know what? Hold on. Carl's not getting much in the way of crits anyway. Let's boost his ice-type moves with this Arceus plate. Swimmer Lisa sent out an Aggron. Joy of joys. This might be GG. Steel Rock, if I recall correctly. Nutterbutt's the only one who has a chance. And that chance vanishes if Aggron has any good steel or rock moves. Which I don't know if he does at level 18. Ha, excellent. Still bulky as fuck, but... Come on, Water Pulse, do good work. Ah, there we go. A crit? What were we even worried about? You forget, people, we're watching the Nutterbutt Show starring Nutterbutt with special guest star Nutterbutt, produced by Nutterbutt, with music by Nutterbutt. Nah, I don't want to go down there right now. I just want to get through this goddamn forest. You have 3 Pokemon. Callian Rio. Anorith. What type are you? I've never used or really fought one, so... Rock Bug. Fair. Rock Bug, you say? Yeah, we're fine. Ooh! We're double fine. Nice freeze there. Good job, Carl. A Vulpix. No, get out of there, Carl. Welcome back to the Nutterbutt Show starring Nutterbutt, etc. Frank said no. I mean, the Vulpix just wanted to be intimidated again. I'm happy to oblige. Metapod. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do for an enemy Metapod? Here, even you should be able to deal with this. Let's defense curl to give rollout an attack boost, because it does that. Fun fact for all of you people who like niche move interactions. If you use defense curl the turn before you use rollout, it increases the power of rollout. One thing I do love about Team Plasma is how the grunts just go around shouting, "Plasma!" Okay. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I got a moonstone. I'll do my dumb thing where I check and see if a moonstone works on any of these. It shouldn't, but I feel like I need to check. Item? A float stone. Get the hell out of here. Alright, bridge cutscene time. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for the best amazing 3D effects you ever saw this side of a handheld? They were so impressed with this sequence that they put it in the trailer for the game. Well, it's just that camera angle changes were something that had never happened in a Pokemon game before. Alright. So, good news. The good news is that we can go get our next friend. The bad news is we can only get one more new friend before this next gym. So Bob needs to be something amazing. Counting on the power of the Ribbler to have the Pokemon that he's naming be something good. Alright, Route 4. What do you got for me? First, we have a Pokeball. Alright. Our new friend is... a Gibble. A Gibble, you say? It has Mold Breaker. Alright. That'll be annoying whenever we switch it out, because it's going to inform us about Mold Breaker every single time. Anyway, Quick Ball. Oh, come on. Also, let's switch real quick. I don't want to leave Carl out while we're trying to catch this. Leave the more bulky Pokemon out. Okay. Dream Ball? Nope, no Dream Ball. Dragon Rage. That's a good and bad move to show up. Dragon Rage is guaranteed damage, I believe. Or is that Dragon Breath? Shit, now I don't remember. I think I'm thinking of Dragon Breath. Takedown. Alright, you got some moves. I am, however, in a position where all I can do is throw balls at you. So, we have to fight against Gibble's low catch rate. And the fact that Dragon Rage is doing a lot of damage. About this, guys. About this. Am I gonna wipe trying to catch a fucking Gibble? Just please keep trying to use Sandstorm. Oh, there goes Robot Devil. Guys, this is bad. A good Pokemon shows up in the wild encounters, and it turns out to be, like, just too deadly to catch. It is... Of course, the shark is the deadliest catch. The real tragedy is that Carl could take this thing out easily. It's only the fact that I'm trying to catch it that's causing a problem. Wait, what am I doing? Oranberry. Well, I'm down to 16 Pokeballs, folk. I don't know if this is gonna be catching. Oh, thank God. You gave us quite a bit of trouble there, Bob. Let's get back to the Pokemon Center immediately. Actually, let's have a look at Bob here. We already know it has Mold Breaker. Bashful nature, so no stat change. Oh, no, Dragon Rage is what I was thinking of. Always does 40 damage. It's actually pretty goddamn nice. Extraordinarily dangerous to show up in early game randomizers. So much so that the randomizer actually has an option to prevent it from happening. Alright, so we traded Robot Devil for Bob. I think that's a good trade. I would rather the trade have not happened, but, you know. It's better to lose Robot Devil than Nutterbutt. But still, that was a net zero of Pokemon. I'm gonna give Bob the Razor Claw, even though that won't affect Dragon Rage. Alright, and Bob is level 17. So won't even need much in the way of training. That being said, I think somebody wants a fight outside of the gym. Oh, that's right. He doesn't want to fight. He just appears. We have to do some Team Plasma shit, though. Alright. After the Team Plasma. Because they literally just ran back to where we started from. Alright. Put Bob to the test here. Let's see how well Bob can do against an Italian. Italian Mio sent out a Mankey. So, do you think that this Mankey has more than 40 HP? It sure doesn't. A Ferrothorn. That might have more than 40 HP. It does. Okay, Bob is faster. Yep, bad for Team Plasma, or Plasbad for short. And then I'll just go ahead and head in here because there's not a fight. Despite the fact that it seems like there should be. Yes, blah, 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 blah. We went through all this before. I'm also worried that I'm not going to be able to afford healing items. They also need to restock on Pokeballs. Bob took a lot of them. But we are going to head into the gym. And Berg is where we made it to on the last attempt. You, give me my water. Alright, gross gym, let's go. Alright, honey clown. Swimmer male Seishun, huh? That's what it said. It said swimmer male, Seishun. Crap. What move did it use? I completely missed it. Because if it does that again and crits, I'm dead. Carl? Leaveney is actually an appropriate Pokemon to be in this gym, too. Because this is supposed to be a bug-type gym. May as well. Give that shout out to yourself. Luminion. Alright, so Seishun, would you ever be caught dead using a Luminion? Oh, hello. Excuse me. Excuse me, waiter. Anger point? Maxed its attack? Excuse me? Pardon me? I'm not familiar with that ability. Who has that ability normally? Hold on. What was that? Anger point. Okay. Well, no wonder I've never seen it. It's a fucking hidden ability for everything that can have it. Oh. When a Pokemon with this ability is hit by a critical hit, Anger Point maximizes its attack stat. Uh-huh. Yeah, so that's why I've never seen it before. It's a hidden ability for everything that can learn it. And it's only used by non-competitive Pokemon, too. Nutterbutt. Please get out here. Please report to the white courtesy phone. Okay, water gun. Its water gun is not improved at all. That's the thing, though. It might not have any physical moves to actually benefit from that with. But I could be spit out my drink here, and I didn't even have a drink. Carl wants to learn Brine. Why do you only want to learn special moves? Learn it over Bide. I'm never going to use that. But at least you know a move of a different type now. Let's get away from male swimmer Seishun. Yeah, you're a Gavus Metal. Damn, the next time I do this, I should totally just make Gavus Metal a trainer class. Yeah, just Gavus Battle, Gavus Battle. Where it is, if you say Gavus Battle 3 times in a row, you summon Patware. It has become abundantly clear that I need to purchase some more healing items. Yeah, no, if I fail, that's the thing. If I fail this run again, I might actually legitimately switch versions. If nothing else, from being tired of doing the beginning of this game. Oh, damn it. I didn't even see that button. The fucking honey blocked it. Alright, who's this male swimmer? Suisei. Chansey, you say. A bucket full of experience points, you say. Yes, to shreds, you say. You and your soft-boiled bullshit. You're gonna stall me out, huh? You know, Nova, of all of the misspellings you could have done for the word rage, at least you wound up with one that wasn't horrible. That could have been far worse. Yeah, about this, though. It's, since I took that turn off, it's now out healing me. It's almost like Chansey is good at stalling or something. And Dragon Rage doesn't have that many uses. I'm gonna have to switch to Takedown. Or a different Pokemon. Yeah, this isn't working. Yeah, Nutter Butt. Chansey's stalling. Ah, yes. Each double slap does 1 damage. Fantastic. Damn your special defense, Chansey. Ah! The stall tactics. Ugh. How is Ice Shard by comparison? Significantly better. What the fuck? That wasn't even a crit. What? Is Chansey's physical defense just that bad? Rain Dance, you say? No, I'm satisfied with your current moveset. Ooh, you want to learn Sand Tomb? I'll learn that over Takedown. A Yigglypuff. All right. I'll push these buttons and then go back for another free heal. Really? It's only base 5? Huh. Like, I knew Chansey and Blissey were special defense walls. I didn't realize their physical defense was that bad. That's god-awful. Yeah. And that's the thing. All that HP is exactly why Dragon Rage was actually not a great move to be using against it. Because it was going to take like 3 or 4 Dragon Rages to take it down, and it could soft boil to remove basically the damage from 2 of them. Yes, hi. You're in my way. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of what Berg is going to pull out of his ass this time. Last time he was like, oh hi, would you like to meet my Garchomp? Alright, male swimmer Ayame. We are very distinctly getting all girl names for these male swimmers. Also, this Magikarp should be evolved by now. Swampert, you say? To shreds, you say? Bide, huh? Alright. I'm pretty confident I can take you out before that bide goes off. I'm less confident that I can take you out before that bide goes off. Yeah. You're done. Ice Shard. That was even a crit. Like, come on. Okay, now here's the question. There's one more trainer that I can fight in here. Do I fight them first, or do I go straight for Berg? Berg's highest level is 23, hence the level cap. I think I'll go for this other trainer. Because, yeah, pushing wrong buttons causes trainers to come out. They only have one. Male swimmer Owen. We already had another Owen in this session. Hope Carl can take whatever this is going to dish out. Intimidate should help. Ow! That's not good. That's ultra not good. Even with the Intimidate, that Seed Bomb is gonna kill. We're gonna have to hope that Nutterbutt is bulky enough. Lick, ew. Okay, they decided to be stupid and not use their super effective move. Good job. Good job, Owen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry the trainer that got named after you was an idiot, Owen. Alright, I gotta go heal again. Alright, will we get some good luck here? Let's find out. Also, we want to take any bets on who Berg's name is going to get changed into. It would be kind of stupid too, because y'all haven't even seen the full list yet. Here we go. Yeah, I'll lead with Bob. Let's go. It is Kirby. All right, sure, why not? Kirby. Mamoswan, you say. Something that I don't want to leave out against Bob, you say. Unless it doesn't have any ice moves, which I believe it should. Mamoswine, level up Gen 5. At level 21, it will know Powder Snow. That's enough for me to pull Bob out. Yep. Good call. Absolutely good call. Go ahead and water pulse him then. You shouldn't do too well against that. You're gonna use your hyper potion like a dummy. You're gonna critical hit Nutterbutt. Nutterbutt is at the level cap. Viper. Alright. Shouldn't be too bad. Poison Tail. I should heal Nutterbutt next turn. Ooh, especially since that Confused procced. Very nice. Yeah! Excellent. Now let's go ahead and Ice Shard to finish him off. Oh, that was dangerously close. And a coughing, huh? Coughings intimidate. Alright. I think we win this one, folks. I think we win this one. Yeah. Not even close. And it's okay that Nutterbutt leveled up, because killing that increases the level cap. Alright. Beautiful. We beat where we got last attempt. That means the level cap is increasing to 27. Bam! Alright. What TM are we gonna get? Head Smash. Alright, Head Smash. Rock type, accuracy 80, power 150. It's a recoil move. So I'm probably not going to be using it. Carl can know it, huh? I feel like that would be a terrible idea. You know, just checking. Can anyone learn Parish Song? Utterbutt can. Which is funny, because I think Lapras actually does learn Parish Song normally. Yeah, I do believe you're right, Nova. Hi, Bianca. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Let's meet at the gates of Route 4. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a second there on that Pokemon battle there. I mean, I'm gonna go right into it. I just need to heal first. Because this session, the gym leaders have had a weird habit of leading with their best Pokemon. Alright. Go do a rival battle, folks. She actually checks to see if it's okay to have a Pokemon battle in here. You have more Pokemon than me. This isn't fair. Alright, trash to your Pokemon. How many can Bob just light up with Dragon Rage, I wonder? Vigoroth. I do want to be a bit careful, though, because, Bob is still not going to be that great defensively. In fact, the switch out might be prudent. Vigoroth can do things. And a Flaffy, you say? How dare you, Super Potion? That's against the rules. Also, it sure is taking a long time for this Flaffy to use an electric-type move. There it is. That was a crit. I mean, it's still just Thunder Shock. Thunder Shock is not a very good move. That's out Krabby. Krabby with Drizzle, you say, huh? Also, so this is her last Pokemon. It's important to note that one of these is the evolved form of her starter, and I have absolutely no idea which it is. It could be this Krabby for all I know. I also don't remember what she started with. Alright. Now there's a close free heal if we go up here. Oh god, I think I just almost ran into another fucking fight. You also want to fight me? He sure does. Alright, Uyu. Ivysaur, you say? Something with grass-type moves, you say? Someone who's an asshole, you say? Please wake up, Carl. Oh, takedown. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely! Bye, Carl. Man. You can't have shit in Pokemon Black version. Cubone, you say? Fantastic. Wonderful. Love it. Yeah, get the rest of this garbage out of my goddamn face, Uyu. Gotta love all that damage. Oh, jump left. Cool. Easy win. Super useless Pokemon. You entire bastard. Well, I have a fucking corpse to get rid of again. Also, I really, really hate the music in this city. I think it's just because I've listened to it a lot. It takes so long to get through this goddamn city. Oh wait, I'm healing first. I need to get rid of Carl. Take the icicle plate from Carl. And then it was just Bob and Nutterbutt. It really is the randomizing part that's kicking me in the ass. Alright. This is still the same area as before, so no new friend yet. Oh boy, a Carbos. Ugh, Snubble. Good thing I didn't find that. I would have been upset. Excuse me, dancing guys. I don't have much in the way of Pokeballs either, now that I think of it. Get out of my face, Muna. Aromatherapy as a TM, huh? I think I would have rather have gotten Dig. Ugh. Desert Resort. This is a new area. Which means new friend. Alright. Time to see if we can get a new friend. Really? Electric, huh? I have 14 attempts to catch it. It most likely won't have its default ability, though, Nova. The only way for it to have its default ability is if the randomizer rolled it to have it. Which I have not seen happen yet. Listen, you little fuck. Don't have much in the way of balls. I need you to cooperate with me. Oh, you do have a move that can be used against me. Just stay in the ball. Get in your home. Are you too good for your home? I think this electric just heard that other wild Pokemon have gotten to, you know, take chunks out of my team before being caught and wants the same opportunity. Here. I'm going to stall it a little bit to lower its health a little more from the sandstorm. You also have acid, I see. I only have 4 balls left, so there we go. So Nova, since you're still in chat, I feel like I should inform you that the nickname you gave, there is room for a space. Do you want that space to be there, or do you want it to be Bubba Gump one word? One word? Alright. No hyphen? Alright, fine. We have Bubba Gump. It is essentially a repeat of my starter from the last run. Has a quirky nature. It has the Unaware ability, which makes it ignore stat changes. I'll go ahead and give you... the Razor Claw. It's not better than its default ability, though. Let's just try and get to the next city. Is this the way, or is there another way? I'm pretty sure the Desert Resort's just a dead end with just a dungeon. Yeah. Ultra Balls, fantastic. Where were these? Oh, Team Plasma derps. I was hoping to find healing before I had to fight, but it's okay. I just have to not use Bubba Gump. It'll be fine. I may rescind that it'll be fine. Drizzle on a Salamence? Alright, don't panic yet. What does Salamence know at level 18? At level 18, it can't know any Dragon-type moves. It doesn't get Dragon Breath until level 32. It'll probably have headbutt and bite. How much HP do you have? Not much. No big deal. Magmar, you say? Let's heal up. I don't think Magmar has much in the way of threatening moves. Let's Sand Tomb. Actually use our other move. I said we're gonna Sand Tomb. Yeah, go and smoke screen all you like, buddy. Be the biggest shithead. You stupid little butt face. That was it from Italian Shion. Pulling out fully evolved Pokemon that don't actually have good moves because they're too low level. Hey, Bicycle Skull. Okay, bye. Where's the Pokemon Center here before anyone else ropes me into anything? I know I'm gonna have to go on a very uncomfortable Ferris wheel ride soon. Oh, if I can get... I need to head back to the Desert Resort, because the Relic Castle is actually a separate area. Hey, Outermost Ghost, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. We're in the middle of a, Pokemon Black Randomizer Nuzlocke. Things have been going up and down. I've gotten past... This is my second attempt at it. I've gotten past where I was in my first attempt. But, things have been touch and go. Because, I'm... I think 4 badges in, but I only have 3 Pokemon to my name. The, The game started off very kind, and then it was just like, here, have garbage to your Pokemon that, are not gonna help you win at anything. But so anyway, for anyone who's new, hello, I am Vite the Bear Wizard, the Wizard Bear. I play video games on the internet and apparently quite often give Viking funerals to Pokemon. No, I have not had any ghosts yet. In fact, have I even fought any ghosts yet? Hold on. Huh. Now that you mention it, I don't think we've even encountered a ghost-type Pokemon yet. Okay. But anyway, if yes, indeed, indeed, Gojikins, only the ones who have passed. But if you or any raiders need to raid and run, need to go handle food or go rest or whatever, fully understandable. I understand streaming can take a lot out of you, so, but if anyone wants to stick around, you are more than welcome. We are also doing channel point redeem for nicknames for Pokemon that are caught. We're currently at 1 Pokemon in the queue. I only ask that if you put a nickname suggestion into the queue, to not do another until the name is used. Okay, so we're in the desert resort. We can get a new friend here. But first, I want to fight this doctor. Because, like the nurse on the earlier route, this guy is going to give free heals. And Lisa here only has a Wingull. Alright, Outermost Ghost. Skitters will be not the next Pokemon, but the one after that. Let's fuck up this Wingull first. I see. Nova has put in his next suggestion. The name is going to be Maybe It's. I see what you're doing there, Nova. Alright, but first in the queue is still Seishun's Sam Danger. So if we catch whoever this is... Alright. New potential friend is... Shelgun, another dragon. I don't know how dangerous it's going to be to leave Bubba Gump out against this. But let's start chucking balls. Headbutt. How much are you gonna do? A little bit. Potentially dangerous to leave this out, but, you know... Something risks reward. Sometimes you have to risk for something about biscuits. Yeah, something like that. Oh, and if anyone wants to know the specific rules for this run, as well as if you want any information about what elements have been randomized, you can go ahead and use the commands !rules or !random if you want info. But let it be known, so far this has been the Nutterbutt Show starring Nutterbutt, featuring Nutterbutt, produced by Nutterbutt, with music by Nutterbutt. This Lapras has been carrying the run hardcore. God's sake. Well, at least the shell gun hasn't been too terrible to just tank hits from. Okay, let's use some Great Balls real quick. I don't want to waste all of my Ultra Balls. I'll switch back to the Ultra Balls when it gets lower in health from the Sandstorm. Beautiful. The nickname. They are Sam... Oh, excuse me. Sam Danger. And I guess since they're female, that makes them Samantha Danger, rather than Samuel Danger. Anyway, let's have a look-see at Sam Danger here. Jolly Nature. So special attack down, speed up. I think that's good for them. And Insomnia, so they can't fall asleep. Okay. I'm satisfied with this. I'm gonna need to do some training, because, current level cap 27. I need to do some catch-up on that. Alright, Gojikins wants Orb Wangle to be added to the list. Fantastic. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna have to do some training. I might want to fall back to an earlier area, though. Dr. Bettle. Dr. Bettle sends out a Kadabra. Kadabra can actually have moves, though, I believe. And yeah, level 23 being on a trainer is exactly why I don't want to train here just yet. Nutterbutt was identified. Okay, cool. I don't know what that does for you. Yeah, you gotta let me use a move before you can disable it, buddy. So much for you, Dr. Bettle. I'm gonna try and get that item, and then I'm gonna leave here. Soft Sand. Powers up ground-type moves, I think? Bob has a ground-type move, but I have him with the Razor Claw. So actually, wait, Bubba Gump has an item. He has a Razor... Oh, wait, no, I gave a Razor Claw to Bubba Gump. Well, what does Bob have? Wait. Oh, yeah, my other Razor Claw. Duh. Okay, hold on. I'm going to give Bob... the Soft Sand. That'll power up, Sand Tomb. We give Bubba Gump and Sam Danger both Razor Claws. Okay. So we have all the friends we can catch right now, which, by the way, I have to update my thing. God, my catch list is just this big, long reminder of all the deaths I've had. Oh yes, and we do have the single channel point redeem for the ethereal trading card pack, if you so wish. Get a random, horrifying picture of me in 3 different rarities. Oh, we finally had the Nepo Baby trainer type show up. Nepo Baby Octavio. Yeah, go ahead and power up your special defense. I ain't attacking it. Get him, Bubba Gump. Fuck him up. Yeah, paralyzed. Let's go. Swellot's a fucking trash tier Pokemon. Doesn't stand a chance. I know I say that about a lot of Pokemon, but there are a lot of trash tier Pokemon. Like this. Don't matter that you got Nightshade. Actually, are these ghost types? I forget, because I bumped into one of these before. The other variety. How dare you use recover? I'm a little upset by the fact that it's paralyzed and still faster than me. Nepo Baby Octavio. I have to fight more of these miners then. A poison barb. That's another doctor. Dr. Mio. A Smeargle. Okay. A randomized trainer Smeargle is probably only going to have Sketch. It might have multiple instances of Sketch, though. Smeargle has no move. It had one use of Sketch. That's right, you can't have multiple instances of Sketch. That was stupid of me to say. Good job. There's an item on the ground. A heat rock. Not very useful. Dr. Orby. Vibrava. Well, I don't want to leave Bubba Gump out against that. He must have just gotten the Smeargle at that level. Let's send out Sam Danger. I also made myself sad a little bit there. I forgot that I lost Carl. I was like, I'll switch in Carl. He can take care of this Vibrava. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Please hit. Oh my god. Can we not? Can we not try to kill Sam Danger immediately? There we go. God. Fuck you, Orby. Dr. Rika Agovanshila. Yeah, I figured you'd have Bug Bite. I probably need to switch out. Let's bring Bob out here. Galvantula can be good. I've actually never used one before. Now, also, what am I doing? I should have used my ground type move. Oh well, it's fine. 100% accurate thunder, huh? Neat. Alright, one more doctor. Then we can go fight some Nepo babies. It's another Dr. Battle. He's trying his damnedest with another Pokemon. I wonder what's going to be better, using Spark or Acid. Acid's super effective, but... oh well. Getting licked and paralyzed is apparently what's on the menu for today, boys. Ow. Okay, Bubba Gump's gonna need to swap out here. Sam Danger? Get him, Sam. Only I had like quick attack or something. Okay. The rematch against Dr. Metal went fine. That's still a terrifying idea. Man, I wish I could catch one of you. These are good. Ice gem. Oh boy. All right. Now these guys are potentially dangerous because they can have large teams. Because it could be like someone who was supposed to have 6 Magikarps. So it's actually potentially extremely dangerous to fight these guys. In fact, I think one of them had a Garchomp last time. Yeah, no, sorry. It's the middle of the day. You're not going to be healing much. Amogus! Sent out an Amogus. There we go. Paralyze. Although, man, considering these levels, maybe I should have fought these guys before going into the... What was that? Hold on. What was that move? Because it killed Bubba Gum. I wasn't paying attention to what move he used. Wait. What fucking move did he use? Quick, someone who was paying more attention than the streamer. Oh, bide. Oh, yeah, that would have done it. Okay, never mind. I was like, what the fuck move did a fucking Amogus pull out that did that much damage? Oh, bide. Yeah, bide explains it. Bide absolutely explains it. Never mind. Outrage rescinded. I should pay more attention. Lunatone with speed boost, you say? Thank you for the follow there, Primordial Lilith. How's it going? I don't think speed boost saves Lunatone from being trashed here. I'm a little upset by the loss of Bubba Gump. I need to pay better attention. Also, that was Schoolboy Casper. Well... Okay, don't tell me you had a team of level 6 like a team of 6 Magikarps originally. No, only 2 Pokemon, okay. Electros, oh boy. You gotta mock me now. But no, seriously, am I gonna get any of my Pokemon to fucking evolve, ever? I'm not convinced that the evolution randomizing is working properly. It really feels like it's just broken evolution. Acnea. Actually an appropriate Pokemon for this area, even though it doesn't actually show up normally. You know, Rough Skin is actually an appropriate ability for it to have. I'll give you that, game. What does Cacnea normally have? Okay, hold on. We are heading back to El Pokemon Center in order to heal up and dump this corpse. This field has Gabites too? It has Gibbles and Gabites? Alright, alright. Well, we gotta dump a corpse. Wait, I have the bike. I don't have to run through here with my feet like a chump. I just don't always use the bike because in a lot of situations it's kind of too fast. Oh, goodbye, Bubba Gump. Oh, wait, let me take that Razor Claw first. Things were starting to look up, and then I kind of didn't see that Amogus use Bide. I don't know what I would have done differently, but it would have been something. Waste a turn switching out a Pokemon, probably. Yeah, losing Pokemon is not... Well, I mean, it's obviously not something I ever want to do, but, like, I have a gym battle coming up. I have a battle against N coming up, too. Like, I need more Pokemon. A cell battery. What does that do? I don't remember it. If the holder is hit by an electric type move, its attack will rise. Interesting. Alright. Author Simon. It's got a Sceptile. You know, I didn't mean to have Nutterbutt out first, but, you know, it's okay. The only problem is that Nutterbutt is, again, approaching the level cap. Tropius. Okay, we need to switch out. Nutterbutt can't be soaking up all this EXP. Bob and Sam Danger need EXP. That was a crit? Okay. Nice crit there, loser. Go back and get our free heal. Gibble's airlock, you say? You know, I think I prefer the, I think I prefer Mold Breaker like mine has. Airlock, indeed. Mold Breaker. I went through all this trouble for an Espir Berry. Alright. Nepo Baby Bart. Sent out a Bibarel. I remember when I had a Bibarel. Caught it earlier this session, and it died earlier this session. It was born useless and died useless. Yeah, the only remotely useful thing about it was that it had static. Could have. You just carrying a bunch of garbage with you, Nepo baby? Not a very good Nepo baby if all you have is garbage. Where's the super rare Pokemon that your parents bought you? If you truly are a Nepo baby. I should have healed. Oh, whatever. Guess that counts? I don't know, dude. They give these away for free. Yeah, go ahead and flame charge me. Let's see where that gets you. Get you a speed increase, but you're already faster than me, so it's kind of pointless. Alright, let's heal up. Yeah, more flame charge. That'll do great. I think that's how you win, guy. You're winning. Use that paralyzed heal because I don't feel like running back right now. Hello, Gabite. Gabby. Pearl string. An iron plate. Oh boy, more Arceus plates. They're gonna be so useful once I catch that Arceus, guys. Nepo baby Simon sent out Leaveny. Alright, Sam Danger, let's headbutt our way through this bug. Yeah, I think in the future when I do these randomizers, especially with the evolution thing, I need to actually save the log file so that I can know when they're going to evolve. Because it's no fun when your Pokemon just don't evolve at all. Wild charge, you say? "100 accuracy, 90 power, electric physical type with recoil." Can anyone learn it? Bob can learn it, you say? Yes. Bob can absolutely learn this over Sand Attack. I'll take it. Okay, how are we looking right now? 23, 23, 26. Maybe go fight the people around the Relic Castle now? Ah, Dragon Rage, good. We can't chance another attempt to run. The problem is that Gabite is notably faster than Sheldon, whatever it's fucking called. I never use the damn things. Here, let's just put Nutterbutt out front until we're past this area. Come to think of it, I think I have a repel. But turns out I don't need it. All right. Hey, Cielo, how's it going? I normally love this game too. It's just this has been full of a lot more death and bad luck than usual. Oh boy, I found zinc. Yeah, I currently have 3 Pokemon to my name. When if I had managed to keep all of them in total, I would have 10. Oh, right, I left Nutterbutt in front. I don't want to train Nutterbutt. Hold on. No fighting. You're too close to the level cap. Absolutely. I talked a bit earlier about how I I say the DS era is peak Pokemon. It is when the series was at its best. And I go on to say that, in my opinion, every mainline Pokemon game that came out after Black and White 2 was worse than the previous game. To the point that I didn't even bother picking up Scarlet and Violet because I disliked Shield just that much. To be fair, I did not play Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Oh boy, it's a male Combi. One of the most useless things in existence. There were some good parts of Sword and Shield. I would be lying if I said that I didn't have any fun with it. Like, that's me being completely fair. I would be lying if I said that there was no fun to be had. Oh, that was Seishun again, by the way. I didn't even notice that on the way in. But yeah, and I mentioned before, my favorite game in the whole series is Soul Silver. The favorite generation in general is 4th gen, because I absolutely love Diamond version and Soul Silver, and that's all 4th gen. And I think the real unfortunate thing in regards to the mainline Pokemon games and their quality is... Oh, hey, it's a wild Raichu. Is the fact that since Scarlet and Violet were the best-selling games in the series in Japan, we're probably not going to see much change. A shock drive, oh boy. Can't wait to use that with my Gene Sect that I have and am going to have. Yeah, I do really like Crystal version, and it's... hello. Hello, good sir. I'm gonna leave. Because I know you're not very fast. I'm gonna fight this Pokemon Ranger. The first year in a while where they're not... Well, Pokemon being a yearly... Like, the idea of Pokemon being a yearly franchise was a mistake. They should never have even remotely considered that idea. Also, this trainer is another swimmer Shinri. We had a Shinri of this trainer type before. It was also still the female version of the Pokemon Ranger. The randomizer just loves mismatching name genders. Rostberry. Monday Night Rostberry. I'm glad I'm getting all of these items for my Arceus and my Gene Sect. Nidorino. There's so many different Pokemon in this area. And yet I haven't seen another one of these. I caught this here. Alright, you. You. Operative Matsuri, huh? Wait, hold on. Snorunt. Do you have any Ice-type moves at this level, Snorunt? Also, I'm just realizing what time it is. I need to, be packing it in soon. It absolutely has Ice-type moves right now. Sam Danger is in Sam Danger. We're gonna need another butt to save the day. Yeah, I was actually thinking if I failed this run again, I might just say fuck black version and switch to Soul Silver. Storm Drain! Are you kidding me? Storm Drain! Yeah, I'm only playing black version for this because it's what, excuse me. It's what won the poll on my Discord server for what version I should do. The poll was up between Leaf Green, Soul Silver, Platinum, and Black version. Platinum would have been a little interesting because I've actually never played Platinum. I've played Diamond, so I would at least mostly know what was going on, but I am unfamiliar with whatever changes occur in Platinum. A Ponyta. Ponyta's download. That's a weird ability for you to have, Ponyta, but I'm gonna send Bob out to fight you. Yeah, no, all the DS games, just amazing sprite work. Kind of lost that when they went to 3D. Ow. That's that downloaded attack boost putting in work. Okay, gonna heal up a bit. I am just burning through my healing items. It's ridiculous. But I gotta train because the next gym is gonna have a level 27 in it. I need more than just Nutterbutt to be able to take it out. If that had crit, it would have killed. That would have been real unfortunate. Item. Another heat rock. Oh joy. Right, hold on. Put Nutter Button first. We're gonna head back to the doctor. Did I fight you already? I don't know. The fact that there's an item near you would suggest no. Doctor! What levels does this end fight that I'm approaching have? Maybe I should just go to that. He only has level 22s. Okay. You know what? Let's go fight N. I think we'll be able to manage. Unless he has some bullshit in his pocket, because you never know. He could be packing some real stupid shit. The game now mocks me for the loss of Bubba Gump. I don't think I've had a Nuzlocke kick me in the balls quite as much as this attempt at the randomized black has. Dr. Fuma, you say? Well, at least it wasn't the third Dr. Bettle. Do you have more than 40 HP, Mr. Whirlipede? You do. Okay. I wholeheartedly believe that he could have accidentally walked inside of a medical school at some point. I would absolutely believe that. But I don't think that qualifies you to be a doctor. Maybe it does in Pokemon World. I don't know. I think that might be the plan. Do this end fight and then pack it in. Because it's been almost 5 hours. And I could sit here and literally play Pokemon all day. It's something I've done many, many times, but, probably have other things I need to do today. Yeah, it's date time. It's time for the most awkward Ferris wheel ride ever. Also, thank you for the follow, the Max God. Let's ride the Ferris wheel and see if we can spot them. I love Ferris wheels. The circular motion, the mechanics. They're like collections of elegant formulas. I'm tempted to give N the creepiest voice I can muster. Oh, is the text glitching for this scene? The text is glitching! Go, randomizer! So many people self-shipped with Ed because of this. Ah, yes. We do have our one channel point redeem. Oh, a hydrate, yes. Right away. Shoot. I don't have any... You know what? I thought I had water. I don't. I thought I had juice. I don't. The hydrate's gonna have to be settled with some milk, because that's all I have on hand. Because I'd have to stand up and go to the other room to get anything else. Well, for those who haven't played the game before, the conversation that occurs on that Ferris wheel is N going, by the way, I'm the leader of Team Plasma. I'm just distracting you, lol. What do you mean yes and no? Also, I find it interesting that the randomizer does not touch N's name. He's Italian now, but he still has this cleffable. Oh, this is Pokemon Black. It says at the bottom of the screen, as well as in the stream title. But anyway, cleffable. RNG Fest. Doing your minimize. Get this out of here. Don't you dare. Okay, mean look. That's... Yeah, that's fine. Mean look is fine. Took care of the cleffable before it could become a problem. It was a problem last time. Rhyhorn, do you have more than 40 HP? You do. You're gonna waste your turn using Tail Whip. A Kingler. Actually, wait. Kingler, you have water type moves. Damn danger. It's alright. Do not worry about it. Alright. Oh, that's all I get out of Headbutt, huh? Oh dear. Let me focus energy then. Maybe I could sneak a crit in. Yes, mud shot. Delicious. Harden, mud shot, metal claw. What's your fourth move, Kingler? It's not water type, then Bob would have been okay to stay out for a little longer. Harden. Huh. Well, either way, you're down. A Rhydon. Interesting. Let me heal up a little just in case. I need to buy more healing items. Okay. Get some headbutts in. Actually, wait. You're still rock type. Fight? I forget if Dark is still not good against rock or anything. Okay, you're fine. My type chart is, I don't know. I had it down for a long time and, that's not something I want to leave out. Hold on. Bob. Just don't take too big of a hit here, Bob. You should be fine. If you're faster, you should be fine, Bob. Bet your ass he's faster. Oh, Sam Danger wants to learn Ember? I guess you can learn it over Leer. I can't imagine using it, though. And showed his true form as an Italian, but it was still an evolution. We finally get an evolution. Oh my god, okay. So here's the question. Since evolutions are randomized, he could be turning into anything. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. That's, You could, step away from my face there, please, Ed. So, what's Bob's new ability as a Reggie Rock? Illuminate. It raises the likelihood of meeting wild Pokemon. That's not the greatest. Not the greatest ability, but we have a Reggie Rock with Dragon Rage and Wild Charge, though. That's a thing. Can you learn Head Smash? He can. That would be a decent stab move, despite the recoil. Yeah, learn it over Sandstorm. Okay. I'll take it. We're going to the Pokemon Center. That's a hell of a thing to end on. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I have been streaming for 5 hours. I need to start thinking about what my dinner's gonna be. But thank you all for coming out. I appreciate it. Gosh, I don't know what my next stream is gonna be yet. I have to figure out my schedule. That will be out either later tonight or tomorrow. It's going to depend on if anyone else is ready to try Executive Suite. Because I'm going to put the offer out there again, see if anyone wants to do it. So I do love going through Executive Suite with people. It's fun times. But anyway, there will be more Pokemon next week. Probably on Saturday again at noon Pacific. Anyway, let's see who we have to raid into today. Let's see. Normal Marzon. Yeah, let's go to Normal Mar. They are playing Metaphor. So, go say hi to Normal Mar, everyone. Anyway, hope to see you next time, and thanks again for coming out. Bye-bye.